Hello. It's time for more Metal Gear. Because we like that here. Oh, hold on. This goddamn thing. Every time. There we go. How the fuck was I doing? I'm trying to get back to the main area. That's what the fuck I was doing. I'm sorry that you got eaten by a dog. It's crazy. Hopefully in the future you don't get eaten by dogs. Am I even in the right fucking area? Kind of. I need to go one of the directions. This is north. If I was training for the day, I'd have to use a keyboard without hands. Yeah. Of course. That's not the door. He hasn't eaten in so long. Okay, now I just need to go upstairs and down the hall, I think. The books over there. I don't care about the books. Well then eat, bitch! Ciao! I blew up their food. That's why he's so hungry. Because I was a fucking monster. There's shit in here for me to eat. Or grab, rather. I guess eat kind of works, but it's not. I didn't mean eat in a consuming way. Am I going the right fucking direction? Nope. No, I'm not. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Fucking this away? Oh, shit.
I'm so hungry.
Here we go. Maybe. Mayhaps. This seems correct. Okay, we're about to have an hour of cutscenes, everybody. Just full transparency here. Nah, not that long. I'm being a little bit of a bitch. What's up, guys? Movie night! Why are you starting to take off your shit, dude? Wouldn't it be better to remain disguised? Movie Night Part 1's now multi-part thing.
You can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh!
Rude. It just fucking terrorized him. And for what?
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
Snake, why are you standing there so
I told you before,
ominously?
didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
It's
Exactly.
gonna kick so much.
The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
Accidentally stealing jokes is one of the most unfortunate things.
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank.
Oh,
that
what's
could
that
launch
flickering
nuclear
filter?
missiles
What the
from
fuck?
any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
Well, accidentally stealing in the sense
There's
that
no way you
you
can
can't
load
even
an
credit it if you
ICBM
wanted
onto
to.
the
You don't even
Shagohod.
remember what the fuck it's from.
So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it.
In
Accelerate
Phase
it.
2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space.
Google changed that.
Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a
So
nuclear
dumb.
missile.
Look at it go.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles. That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike
the
against any
police by
location in the
NWA.
United States
Ah.
from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from
Damn, it
hell.
can launch its load at any time.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far
B-U-T-T.
beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
World War, if
We've
you
still
will.
got a chance.
Eh.
All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
Just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I never
I
understand.
thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
I don't know how big of a twist it is or isn't supposed to be that Eva and Tatiana are one and the same.
Who are they?
I'm pretty
My
sure I
wife
always thought it was
and
obvious.
daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Also,
Only
I
a
want to note
few
that
weeks.
Sokolov here is actually just a
few
really
days
good
before
person.
the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
You're not supposed to note this
did you
point?
just
I'm
give
not
her?
sure. I'm sure that, like,
All of the
you
experimental
can piece it
data for the
together at this
Shagohod.
point, but I want to say the idea is maybe that the first time you see Tatiana, you're not
essential that you
supposed to
destroy
know
the
that she and
Shagohod.
Eva are the same
I
person.
will, but first
Or rather,
I
you
gotta
see
get you to
Tatiana
safety.
first in the Virtuous mission on the chopper, but
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me.
excuse me. Now
I
Sokolov
cannot
here.
return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
You know, they give the idea that
What
he's
about the
protecting
US?
Tatiana because
Yes,
she's
I
like
once
his
thought of
mistress or
that.
some shit.
My family's
earlier.
waiting for me there.
Because Vulcan
But
says, you know,
even
ah,
if I
you're
fled to the United States,
I'm gonna hurt your lover or whatever.
I
And he's
would
like
once
upset that
again
he's
find
gonna.
myself
No,
creating
he's just
weapons
a
of
good dude.
mass murder.
What is 144.75? Excuse
matter
me.
where I go.
What's that?
I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used, things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others.
The
My
Union's
creations
best
do not even
radio
benefit
station.
mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb
Thanks,
with me.
Metal Gear Solid 3.
If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken.
whoa.
I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Oh man. Yeah, get fucked.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you.
No, he didn't have to do that to him at all.
You really are. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
I
Splendid.
want to be defeated by the Kool-Aid.
I'll take it from here.
I like that. You can see that Snake's improved a little
Are you
bit.
going to kill him?
He was able to fight her off a little
Of
bit this time.
course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Bro, he's fine. He's just asleep in a locker. It's gonna be okay. Fuck. And he's an excuse to punch you. Fucking kind of what is it? God. I've seen for 7 Star Wars in many years and I've kind of been breaking shit a lot. Yeah, that's about what I remember too. Man, if I knew there was a save point there, I would have fucking... God damn it. Game over.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
You monster.
I think you fucking got him, dude.
I guess he's dead.
Bye, Sokolov.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started.
Sir,
What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy?
like the only torture scene in the entire fucking series thus far where I don't have to mash a button to survive. I just sit here.
You're a tough one.
It just sucks to
Even
listen
you
to.
must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
Welcome back, Robbie. That was fast as fuck.
They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target
Scream
is the
with
Philosopher's
pain.
Legacy, isn't it?
Fucking Sith Lord over here.
Yes, yes.
Oh
Let
no!
yourself go. That's what I want to see.
He peed. Poor guy. Fucking sucks.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
You're so stupid. Volgin, oh my god. He's such a dumb fucking prick.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered.
But unironically.
It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances...
Okay, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that. But he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Stop staring with them big ol' eyes. Ocelot. Please, Ocelot. Stop being creepy.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
You're obsessed with your Russian roulette, dude. I've been saving everyone in the unit for months even before
Here we
this
go.
time.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Why'd she copy his dumb pose?
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
That was kind of anticlimactic, but alright.
Snake,
Just here now.
Major,
you're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah,
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head.
Snake, your right eye. The cornea and the lens are severely damaged, and the eyeball is ruptured. So,
So I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye. Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful.
Snake, the door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door.
I do know the frequency, but I don't want to do it. At least not yet.
Snake, I wanted to ask you something.
What?
In the torture room, why did you protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye...
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do. I feel a little strange, but it won't interfere with the mission.
What about me?
Huh?
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
What other reason would there be?
And when the mission is over?
Right now, it's just the mission.
The mission you used to love?
That's not what I mean.
The door of the cell seems to open in response
Yes.
to a specific radio frequency.
Yes, correct.
Perhaps
Thank
you've
you.
seen or heard it somewhere already.
Yes, thank you, game. Got it. Thank you.
Come on, I know you've seen it. I remember it.
14475. I know. I know.
You can't remember either, can you?
No, I remember it. It just slipped my mind temporarily.
You need to build up your stamina before trying to escape. Without your stamina, you won't have the strength to punch and kick. In any case, you've got to eat something to restore your stamina. That's an order.
Snake, the door...
I'm trying to dig up as much as I can on that cell. Just sit tight. Snake, there's...
Okay. Okay, got it. A fork? Better look like he's fucking you over than look like he's a forgettable Francis. X to stab. Click in the stick to stab. Animals and plants captured with this can be eaten on the spot. Oh yeah, I need to look at the cure shit. So here's a transmitter that Ocelot shoved into his fucking back. And I'm going to leave it in here because it gives you a bonus cutscene later. And then Boss shot him in the leg with a fake death pill. So she's trying to help? Question mark?
Time to eat!
Oh no, it's awful. Isn't there a rat in here? We can eat the rat.
You're just wasting your energy.
I'm hungry! I'm gonna eat the rat! There we go. Welcome back. Bad boys. That's so. His right eye is just fucked. Make no mistake. Now, when you look in first person, there's that little effect on the eye. And they do this really cool thing in the 3DS version of the game, where after Snake loses his fucking right eye, he can no longer use the 3D mode in first person view.
Chow time!
Not type. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Huh? What? You don't want this?
Oh yeah, and also I guess Boss gave him this gun for some reason too. No, you two can be sex. Gives me something to fucking do while I wait.
Hey, eat up!
Collect every type of fish. I did it. I got a trophy for it.
Huh? Hey, thanks!
You're the fishing god. So the fork is cool because if you stab shit with the fork, you just automatically eat it. It's really stupid. You have a lot of goofy gadgets, thank God.
Got some goodies for you.
Ooh, did you give me some rotten food? Thanks, man. I'll eat it and then vomit. It'll be funny. Oh, maybe I should save real fast here soonish. I can wait a little longer. It's fine.
I can't hold it anymore. Hold on. No. It's coming out. Here it comes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's Flush? Oh, jeez.
I'm glad this man inexplicably existed in 1964. Maybe it's not the same one? Question mark.
Dig in.
Wait, is it good? Yeah, it's fine.
Huh? Well, it's your loss. Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you.
God, I hope so,
Actually,
Kitsune.
my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Okay, I got my SIG spray back. Thanks, Johnny. Anyway, I should save real fast. But no, yeah, this is the grandfather of that Johnny in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure is the stupid idea here.
Ready to save, Snake? Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
Feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula!
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
Snake, I found some info on the guard. That guard is notorious for being hungry all the time. He's even been caught and flogged for sneaking into the mess hall at night and eating scraps. Maybe you could win him over by sharing your food.
Dracula.
Oh, and I heard that he's particularly sympathetic to American prisoners for some reason.
Can't blame the guy.
Hmm?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I assume that was additional dialogue because Snake already talked to him. And I should go on the BRB real fast because I got like 4 minutes before the forced fucking ad, so I'll be right back. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is wait for him to run to the restroom, and then I will open the gate. Unless I should put him to sleep or something instead.
Time to eat!
Is this bat fucked up, or...? No. I just put you to sleep now? I just... Got it. Cool. Good. Sorry, Johnny. Or you can use the fake death pill that Boss gives you, but...
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
We've been
Be
cold.
careful.
You shot
In
him.
your
I couldn't
present
kill
state,
him.
You're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Camera.
Prisoners escape.
What? Why'd you wake up? No, I think it's because I shook him a little bit. You wanted his food. I did. Of course, I'm on the complete opposite end of the fucking fortress. Shit. Okay. Alright, so... Map. I need to get up there. Okay, I see. I understand. There are a few ways I could go about this. Just kind of head left. Right, now we are here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make my way just to the opposite wall here. Another dude. I hear one. They could just be on the other side of the wall. Fuck off, dude. Okay. Okay, last stretch.
You want to save?
Yeah!
Snake, have you ever seen The Alamo?
No, I haven't seen that one.
It's a true story about a band of American volunteers holed up in a fort called the Alamo. They fight against the Mexican army for the freedom of Texas.
Remember the Alamo.
Now the Alamo is Los Alamos, the center of the atomic bomb project.
How ironic.
A lot of fucking dudes over here. And there's the searchlight to worry about. And there's a dog. Oh god, there is a dog. So can't get over how they test people's identity by crushing their balls. The idea there, Rabibi, is that Rykov and Volgin were very intimate. And Volgin could feel that Snake was not him. Guys, I don't like that dog over there. It's gonna piss me off. So I saw Rykov use the ball crusher on you when you dressed as Sign, so I thought, is this just normal? Well, it's also just that Rykov and Volgin are just not nice people. They like to sexually abuse others. It's not that you're dumb, it's okay, Robbie. I am going to shoot a dog if that dog does not fuck off. Shortest alert of all time. Fuck. Piss off, dog. Oh man. Where's the manhole cover? Yeah. Shit. That guy does not move. He's gonna stay there forever just to bully my asshole. Dog, please do not wake up. He does move! He moves towards me! Ah! Fuck! You did get me, it's true. Motherfucker. Come on, dude. Are you coming or?
Who's that?
Fuck!
Radio, get us.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god!
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Okie dokie! Am I going the right way? No. This is one Luigi line from Mario Golf Old School Tour. Yeah? Oh, I gotta eat a frog. It's a very tense. No, the frogs are happy to help me. The frogs are nice. It's fine. Oh god. Fuck you. Let me look at the map and cheat, figure out the true path. That doesn't work. Okay. This is how. Of course we can!
been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Snake! You all right? Snake! Snake!
Snake, what happened? Talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Quit fooling around, Snake. Snake? Snake!
Snake, what happened to you? Snake? Snake!
Spooky. Scary. Man, look at all these people I killed. No, this part of the game is really cool because you will see each and every single human being you killed and how you killed them. You'll notice that this river's kind of empty a little bit. God, you sapping my life, dude. What the fuck? Now the Cobras appear here no matter what. That's just how that's gonna be. But the guilt walk, yeah. But I don't have anything to be guilty about because I'm a saint. I'm a good person. I'm a pacifist. Why are you dead? Who killed you? Who killed the bird? The bird died in your paw. What's your idea, Robbie? If I sit here for long enough on any game over screen, not just this unique one, all the text will instead change from Snake is dead to time paradox. So that's interesting. The collection will take your data from earlier games, include those who died in Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, yeah, I guess that wouldn't make sense lore-wise, though.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the
Copy
sewers?
that.
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Now, there is a... Oh, shit. There is a camo from the Sorrow, but... I don't get it yet. Because I never removed the transmitter, these guys are here, but that's okay. I'm not worried about it. Imagine if you could only get it by killing everyone possible. Fuck. Or the opposite, you get it by not killing anybody. Game, where would you have me go? This solid red suit. I'm sneaky. Well, I have not seen any guards yet. Where the fuck are they? Further up? Further north or whatever? This area's not that big. There's one. There's another one.
Footsteps?
What?
Just some imagination. What?
Fucking footsteps, the game says, as I'm crawling. Knee steps. Snake? Okay. That's everybody, right? You're all asleep now? It's all good? Okay. Glad to hear it.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
If those dudes were still in caution phase, you would have heard gunshots because you would have had to kill
Here's
them.
your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Save? This is a good spot, actually. I'll be right back. Because cutscenes. Fuck. What about the uncut scenes? I actually don't know a whole lot about Metal Gear Solid 3's, unused content.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake
Snake,
during
you
a
want
mission,
a sex? And he go, man, this
I
snake's
wouldn't mind
delicious.
being you.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake, shut the fuck up.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. Snake? Thank you, Snake. What a thrill. I'll be your eyes from now on. I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
It's not really the time, you see.
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here.
I'm a left.
It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
Love that cutscene so much.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end.
This is gonna be really gay, but
You'll
the
come
snake
out
looks really
inside
cute
Groznygrad,
sometimes.
just southwest of the weapons lab.
Stupid,
Do you remember
innocent
when you
little
went to
man.
rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the East Wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay,
born
Tanya.
on one.
Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
Why'd you do that?
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Man, I don't trust this woman, like, at all.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Okay. No, you stinky video game. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to call anyway. I meant to save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Yeah. Yeah. Wanna know my secret? Snake that always wet.
Snake, have you seen Curse of the Werewolf? There's this young woman who's in the service of a nobleman. She can't stand the cruel treatment she's given and runs away from the castle. She collapses in the woods but is saved by a scholarly couple from a nearby town. In the end, she dies giving birth to a baby boy. That boy undergoes a strange transformation every time the moon is full. Before he knows it, he's turning into a werewolf and killing people. The terrible curse grows so bad that he can no longer control himself and starts to hurt the ones he loves.
Poor guy.
It's frightening when you
Just
can't
kidding,
take
it's not
responsibility for
secret,
your
it's
own
true.
actions. You be careful too. Don't do anything you might regret later.
That's why I call and save with you, right?
It's more than just that. Don't you ever forget to look where you're going and rush out where the enemy can see you, or use too much ammo or too many items. Acting without thinking can be dangerous. Always pay attention to your surroundings and know what's going on around you. Huh? Snake, above you!
Huh?
Nice reflexes. Keep that up and you'll do fine.
Right.
Yes, give me a suppressor for my Mark 22. Oh. I have to like re-go through my fucking backpack now. The fork is honestly better than the knife. Keep that, keep that. That out. Can't yet. I want the Mosin. Let me have the Mosin. Items. Oh, it really is really close to fucking Brad. It's daytime, bitch. I love the idea of stuff just... He keeps getting, like, cucked on going back, even though he doesn't want to go back. I guess maybe the idea is just that was a really nice, runaway exit to have or something. Oh, and I'm gonna... No, I don't have to kill the dog. It's okay.
Just my imagination.
Go bad. You know, it's just a wiggly thing in the distance. Yeah. I'm not real. Just keep that in mind and you'll be fine. I do not actually exist. As you can probably imagine, now that I have a fucking big-ass eye patch on my face, any disguise that involves from the front, it's not going to work anymore. I could still pretend to be a scientist from behind, but the second anyone looks at Snake from the front, they're going to know he's the fucking intruder.
You lousy.
Naked Snake is a fictional character voiced by David Hayter. Pay him no mind. Oh. Yes, phone, thank you. Let me get that fucking going.
I'm hungry.
Oh, I forgot about the... Hold on. Where is it? Spirit.
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3
No.
on the liquid fuel tanks. Not a bad idea. The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethyl hydrazine. It's highly flammable but difficult to handle. If you can blow it all up at once with C3, it'll take the entire weapons lab with it, no doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank. So don't screw it up. That's some bizarre camo you got on, Snake.
It's spirit camo. I think it was a gift from the Sorrow.
The Sorrow? But he's been... Man, I don't even want to know. Anyway, that camouflage seems to have some kind of special power. When you're wearing it and grab an enemy using CQC, you can drain stamina out of the enemy while choking it, and you won't make a sound when you move around.
Sounds good.
Tell me the truth, did you really get that from the Sorrow?
Yeah.
Hell, the Major says he's been abducted by a UFO, so why not?
What?
Makes my footsteps silent. Or at the very least makes it so people don't react to your footsteps. By this point, it's just accepted Snake is some weird shit. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? That guy was like doing the worm for a second there. He looked weird.
What's wrong?
I'm hungry.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I'm famished.
What's wrong?
Famished.
What? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. What's alert status?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh my god!
What's wrong?
Are we done? You can eat yourself on your break, no handouts. Where the fuck is the door? Is it? Oh. Found the door.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you ever seen The Thing?
No, don't think so.
The corpse of an alien life form is found in the Arctic and taken back to a base. When the corpse thaws out, it comes back to life and starts attacking the scientists and soldiers in the base.
Scientists and soldiers, huh? They sure have it rough.
The victims in these kinds of movies are usually soldiers or scientists. They get their blood sucked by the alien.
If I see any aliens, I'll be sure to keep my distance.
Knowing you, you'd probably catch it and eat it.
She's tired. She's sick of this shit. Oh god.
I'm so hungry.
Well, I'm uncomfortable. Maybe I'll wait for the caution to end real fast.
I'm so hungry.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in so long.
Oh. Oh. Okay. What's in the Metal Gear Solid 2 locker? Uniform sneaking. It's under camouflage, asshole. There you go. Cuts all damage in half and reduces stamina consumption.
Those are some funky clothes you're wearing.
Yeah, it's called a sneaking suit.
Sneaking suit? What's that all about?
I'm not sure, but it looks like what the boss was wearing.
Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's a fine piece of work. The suit seems to be made of some kind of special bulletproof fiber. Wearing it should reduce all the damage you take by half.
Well, hot damn, thanks for
The waterproofing and heat and moisture insulation are top-notch. Just having it on will reduce the amount of stamina you burn. It even increases your overall camo index. You got yourself a keeper, Snake.
Yeah, maybe we should make it the official uniform of Fox.
Only problem is it doesn't make your footsteps quieter, which is ridiculous. That's fine. Pretty cool humor. Yeah, exactly. There's something else that's really good in these lockers. Just gotta find it. It's a ration. It's not too bad. Yes? Uniform maintenance. Very good, very good. This is what I was looking for. Aside from the sneaking suit.
You're wearing a maintenance crew uniform? With the maintenance crew uniform on, you can pretend you're one of the workers assigned to the Shagohod hangar. But there aren't any maintenance personnel around there. All that outfit's going to do is make you stand out. I'd change to something else if I were you.
Well, I'll wear it in the actual area. It'll be fine. How the fuck do I get over there again? Well, first, I of course need to be a scientist for now, I guess. Yeah, but
I'm so hungry.
I don't remember where the room is, actually. Oh, it's... Right, it's past the lockers. The lockers have the uniform. That makes sense.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Okay. Where's the C3? Oh. Okay.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake. Have you ever seen Frankenstein?
No.
The scientist, Dr. Frankenstein, succeeds in creating a human being out of dead body parts. But his creation escapes from the laboratory and heads down to the nearby town. The creature is physically strong, but mentally he's like an innocent child. So his emotions drive him to kill people, and he doesn't even understand what he's doing. The scene where he's playing with flowers with a little girl by the side of a lake sent chills down my spine.
What movies has he seen?
About the dangers
I
of
think
rapid
that's the
scientific
joke,
progress. When human beings become too powerful, they lose their ability to think rationally.
Really makes you think, doesn't it? Especially nowadays.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Everything about that line being here and being said by him is very fucking interesting. But I think the joke is that he just doesn't watch movies. Like ever. Well, shit, hold on. I gotta do some memery.
I haven't eaten in so long.
First of all, there's the Snake has seen some of the movies. Pretends not to because he doesn't want to admit he enjoys hearing her talk. Yeah, I don't really know if they ever talk about what he does before this, really. So I don't see why that theory wouldn't fly. There's no enemies. People are just eepy sleepy.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
finished. Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
What is Sorrow? What is this timer?
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War,
How
the most
great, how
powerful
nice
men
of
in
him to do
America,
that.
China and the
Every
Soviet
time.
Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh my god,
Time to
Ocelot.
get even.
A very angry warrior.
No more judo and no more
Yeah, I
field
bet
strips.
Volgin's just happy that the boss isn't throwing him to the ground again. I'm really glad that the boss just gets to be like this incredibly cool, fucking, and frightening individual that everyone just respects. Or is at least afraid of.
Enough of this.
The gloves come off.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence! Huh?
What is that timer for?
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
I also am not entirely sure.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
I don't imagine it's for the bombs. Unless it is just for the bombs? I finally get to kick your fucking stupid ass? Fucking sign me up, holy shit.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
That's okay, I don't even need those, dude. Don't even worry about it. You got the handle.
You're mine, son of the boss.
Where is sneaking? There it is.
Snake, watch out for Volgin's electric shock attacks. If you're shocked while equipping a gun, the bullets inside the magazine will ignite and the gun will explode. But he should be vulnerable just after launching a series of shock attacks. Avoid the attacks and either shoot him from his blind side or engage him directly with punches or CQC. And don't forget that the timer is still ticking on the C3 detonators. When it reaches 0, it's all over. You've got to finish him off before then.
When Volgin is discharging electricity from his body, you'll get electrocuted just by touching him, so you can't grab him with CQC. When Volgin isn't discharging electricity, however, that's your chance to use CQC. Attack Volgin whenever you see an opening.
I couldn't even use CQC on the fucking Cobras.
Volgin seems to be deflecting bullets away by wrapping a powerful electromagnetic field around his body. You won't hit him if you fire at him from the front. If you're going to attack him with a gun, do it from the side or the back.
Okay, that's fine.
You want to save? I'll get right on it. Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Bitch.
Here it comes.
No, it doesn't do anything for you. I think maybe I should throw him to the ground and then shoot him. That might be a smart idea. Let me get this fucking bullet out, asshole. Fucking Ocelot cheering me on. Well, maybe he was cheering us both on. Look, that's sucker to death, BB.
Judo, eh? Quiet, Ocelot! Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
It's not really serving cunt today.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Why wasn't Snake capitalized? Whoa! Whoa! That hurts! Don't do that! No! Well, fuck. Wow, I don't, as a matter of fact, like that. Dude, what? I have never seen him do that move before, ever. What the fuck? That's not real. He doesn't do that. Dodging master. Nice uniform. Let's take a look at it, shall we? You little shit. Cold War. Enemies from the Soviet side will hesitate to attack. Not my alt clothing. Take my shirt, I took your spot.
let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
We failed! Hold on tight! Snake, up ahead!
They're over here.
You guys can't fire. You don't want to shoot your precious flag.
Watch out! Up ahead!
So the flag worshipping goons.
Look up ahead!
Over there. Stop them. Don't let them get away.
Take him out!
What? I don't wanna. You do it. Do I have to? Man, this is so lame. I don't wanna. Oh. So many people died already, now we gotta kill more. Yes! It's only funny this way.
ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Yeah, hi, Ocelot.
Okay, here we go.
He goes, I have a little extender piece. I can stabilize a little better. Oh, you just know how to ride a motorcycle too? Okay, sure, whatever. Casually jumps over something. Puffy likes pissed off Snake. Why are you Ocelot, you're such an asshole. Where'd you pull that thing from, Snake?
Don't let them get away. There they are.
I don't like the one with the missile launcher. They should pay you for every person you shoot. Pay me? Oh no. That's right, I'll take Konami to court. Bros! Vulcan, what the fuck? He's He's... God damn it! These are your men, Vulcan! He's an angry bitch. I mean boy. I mean bitch boy. Oh. Imagine he wins and he has to return to his army in shambles. I mean, I don't think he'd care, unfortunately. He'd be like, well, it was, I got the American spy, so it's all good. Oh. Whoa, hold on. You've killed way more of us than I did. The fucking war cry he does. Don't drift! Do not drift with it. Fuck, I have an ad coming up. I need to pause video game.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
That's in Belize. Yeah, exactly. I know this game, if I hit the start button, it's gonna skip it. So I can't try and use the start button or some shit. This is how Kojima stops from stripping these kids. Thanks, Kojima. I can't hear the word devilish without thinking of that fucking meme. The Simpsons. Okay. Here's a good spot to save. Don't call Eva. Why do I keep doing that?
Snake, are you saving?
Yes!
Hang in there.
I'm trying.
Well, shit, Robbie. I hope it doesn't fuck you over. Poor bastard. I'm going to put on the sneaking for a little bit. I am back.
More to the left.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Now? Okay, okay.
The Shagohods are not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. It's here!
Oh, your poor gun. Except Robbie might actually be upset for him, which is fair. Bye! What is that? Why does it make that fucking noise?
Look!
Chaos is in that one. Yeah, give me that Metal Gear Solid theme. Or the Metal Gear theme, or the whatever, the series theme song. Is this 1964 Liquid? Why won't he fucking die?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
kisses his eyeball. Why was the camera in his mouth? Or the viewpoint, I guess.
Here goes.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's not that fucking. I do have a. I gotta take something off. Yes, the fork. Oh yeah, here's the RPG-7. What'd you say like it was a bad thing? What's wrong with wearing him down? We need to wear him up. Oh, yeah. The treads! Damn! This guy's fucking boss fight lines are some of Sakura Dude's favorite things to quote. What have you done? Why am I not allowed to spam it? Let me spam it. You gotta get some iframes. Why the fuck does he get iframes? Damn, this week's about me, stupid rockets. Okay, you done, Volgi?
Did we beat him?
No.
I mean, man, you so hard, not in the way I usually fight. What do you mean he can just do this?
Get off.
What?
boss.
I shouldn't write Metal Gear.
We're back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead.
Fucking gun. Cartoonishly evil villain. This only lives for us killing them. Yeah, I guess so. You're probably right. What? Dude. Come on. What? What do you mean? Oh, I'm not trying to shoot the machine, I'm trying to shoot Volgin. Oh. Oh, I can't see him. Just run me over, please. Move, bitch. Only very intelligent villains call out when they're vulnerable.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
sucks to suck.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Bro!
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
There they are! Don't let them get away! Go get them! Enemy sighted! They're not going anywhere. Not with them. Over there!
Here come the hovercraft fucks. Ah! What? What? Oh. Well, I tried. What's with all the damn it? Because they can't shoot me. Cause I have their flag, you know? They can't shoot me. It's impossible. There were more dams in that section of the entirety of Shadow. What? Damn! What? What? Oh.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here.
Aren't I done yet? There's more?
Oh my god, there's a typo. It says, aren't I done yet?
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Huh?
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Oh yeah. Mm.
You're lucky to have me. No.
You're just that disappointed. I'm pretty sure you're correct.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first. Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Snake will be fine. Deep cut. This isn't Metal Gear Eva, Snake.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Metal Gear. Naked. No, apparently Solid's not even supposed to refer to Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid. It's supposed to refer to the fact that it's a 3D game. So they got solid polygons or something like that.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Alright. Do a few things here for Snake. Give him the fucking... What cures does he even need? Cuts and a bone fracture. I don't know if I really care. Maybe I should heal though. I healed, save.
Snake, you want to save, don't
Save,
you?
heal, same thing.
Come back alive, okay?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Oh, Eva's hungry a little bit.
This tastes like crap.
They attach you by a string, bro. Do it by... Where is she? Eva,
Snake, where are you?
come on.
Snake.
Come on! Hold your breath too long. You might make her pass out. Oh, yeah. Eva! Come on! Time your jump correctly so she doesn't take your air bubble. Oh my god, you guys! Just give up already! Here's what we're gonna do. I do not need some of this shit anymore. Let's like to have a stun grenade and a smoke grenade. That could be helpful. Oh, this shit's fun.
Snake, you want to save, don't you?
Why I'm calling.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Huh? Is somebody...
I need to feed Eva. I'm gonna hurry up. Okay. No? Why can't I feed Eva? Oh, I can.
Oh, yuck. What did you give me?
A Russian ration. What do you mean? Very particular taste is correct.
I see him!
Fuck. Okay, sure. I don't like it, but that's fine. It means it didn't count as... What? Eva, we gotta go! How dare you reload your weapon? This is working. Sort of. Still going the right way, or... No, it's backwards. What?
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Okay. I can do that. Let me get ready for my boss fight with the boss. Do I have any bullets? I do, so knife that shit. They call me the fight. Wait, what? What? I was told. I was just told. I was just fucking told! I like getting lied to. That's fun.
It's my imagination.
Eva. Eva. Nope. Not that one. Okay, I'll feed you. But why is she in a bikini? What? Oh, so this is cute. You can see like their entire clinical history. Maybe not entire, but... Breast enhancement? No! I mean, I get it. Being what she is, but no!
What's that noise?
Listen, you could do that? Oh my god.
Let me have some more.
Nope.
It's just my imagination. Nothing here.
Where is she? Eva. Now can I unequip everything in my quest? Eva, please. Come on.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Oh, that was a transition.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War? Think back, when I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951.
Oh, okay.
I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white.
Oh yeah, this boss fight arena is very, very pretty.
Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle.
I'm going to
A
attempt
beautiful
to
baby boy.
snooze the thing, but
my
this game does
child
not
was
like not
snatched
being the
away
active
from me
program.
by the philosophers.
Did it just skip it? It skipped it. Oh my god. Fuck. Hold on. Shit.
Look at this scar.
God damn it. Hold on.
This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and
Why?
my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all.
I tried to
hatred,
tab to another window and
not
it
even
fucking
regret.
paused it.
And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me. Slithering through my body like a snake.
Shit.
I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me.
Ad's gonna start soon. I can't pause the fucking game though, so I don't.
I feel content. Snake. Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what...
Okay, hold on. Okay, I know what I'm gonna have to do, cause this is important shit.
Organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake. Commence the operation. I raise raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
Okay. All right. No,
Heads up, Snake. Time to burn off.
what?
Nice try.
How do you counter? I thought I knew how to do this.
You better run. You're not the man I thought.
What? I thought I knew how to do this!
Time to burn off.
Fuck! Thought I knew how to do this. Well, give me a second. I'll see if I can look it up. Go.
Where are you hiding? Brace yourself.
Okay, that's better. Can you just not counter her, not counter, can you not seek and seer from the front or whatever? Is that just not allowed?
He's gone. Where are you? Where did you go? There you are. You're better than I remember. stronger.
Ah.
Here I come. Here I come. Your skills have improved. Where are you hiding? 5 more minutes. There you are. I found it. Brace yourself. You better run.
Finish!
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
He does it when you press the button. Otherwise, you have to sit there for an eternity.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay?
Snake? Snake, why are you, like, not happy? What's wrong? What the fuck's wrong with you, Snake? Why are you, like, sad?
I told you you could trust me.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Ocelot is so dumb.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
Such a stupid little interaction where he pokes him in the fucking eye patch.
I picked picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
I had to try not to nut.
What's your name?
Snake.
No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Yeah, Poopy, know exactly what you're talking about.
Come on!
Alright, Robbie. Which gun? The left or the right?
Pick one up already!
Snake, you want to save, don't you?
You're putting this on me? Yeah. Why not?
Hang in there.
I'm trying.
Well, I have a second, actually. Maybe I should, snooze. And then while I'm at it, I should, snooze. And perhaps even, snooze. Oh, Rob, left, just pick left or right. It's okay. It's not as important as you think it might be. Do a little rando pick. Left is how you get stuff like pickle jars open, so the logic went wrong with reverse psychology. Okay, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit!
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
No, kid. Now there's like 4 different endings to that gunfight. Like one if you don't pick the right gun, and if you pick the right gun and then you shoot at him, and if you pick the right gun and you shoot away from him, and if you pick the right gun and you don't shoot. I'm like 99% sure that Ocelot is very gay for Snake, yes.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
You're gonna die there, horse.
Oh no, Migs!
The MiGs are gonna shoot down the wig.
There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Yes. I need this to get finished pretty fucking please. I'll do an ad real fast, I guess, but I'm finishing this shit tonight. Nope. Never mind. No ad. I got told to go fuck myself.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Time for a passionate night of pants-on hugging. Now how are we gonna hear about movies?
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the
The
philosophers'
lesson is
schools
never
too,
have
as an
sex.
instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Unit like Fox in the Army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your
She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
How about them apples?
Finish!
Son, you've got a way to fall.
Some things to point out, just because I don't know if it'll ever be said otherwise. Sigint was the DARPA chief, I guess. He goes on to become the DARPA chief. Paramedic goes on to become the individual that did the human testing on Frank Yeager and turned him into Cyborg Ninja. I don't know where any of this is stated, but that's canon, I guess. Obviously, there's still sequels, but you know, like a lot of things that fucking Kojima does, this was meant to be the final game when it was released. It was meant to make it just kind of make it obvious why everything happened the way it did. Big Boss becomes bitter and not deluded. What's the term? Like bitter, cynical, disillusioned, I guess. And he starts up Outer Heaven and all that shit. Whenever Portable Ops comes out, or not Portable Ops, whenever Volume 2 either comes out or says it doesn't or is going to have Portable Ops or whatever, I'll start playing Metal Gear again. But until then, I'm just going to kind of wait until it's made clear one way or the other if Portable Ops is going to be in Volume 2 or not. I assume none of this game was even a twinkle in Kojima's eye when he wrote Big Boss Metal Gear 1 and 2. Not at all. Not at all. At least as far as I know, yeah. And that's kind of how this is going to keep going with Metal Gear stuff in general. Characters will get more backstory, although have certain elements changed or rewritten. Paramedic, I don't remember the name that they used, but she was originally written as a man. The person that like worked on Gray Fox and turned him into Cyborg Ninja or whatever. But I think that's explained away as just she pretended to be a man, or in the book she was written as if she was a man so she could get around like sexism in the workplace or something like that. There's no cute foreshadowing, nothing I assume, at least not intentionally. Nah, there's gonna be like a lot of call forwards, obviously. Like how Snake wants to be in the box or whatever. All the snakes like the boxes. The Brandon talking about Metal Gear. They'll have call forwards, but I don't think most of these are gonna have anything that like is alluding to a future project, because they're usually developed to just be the final project.
They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
The only one I can even think of, I have a crackpot fucking conspiracy theory that there's a Metal Gear Solid 5, and it's with a V. It's the only Metal Gear game in the entire series to use a V as like it's or use a Roman numeral instead of the numbers, the typical number shit. Only one. And so I always had this fucking stupid conspiracy theory that if Kojima had not left/got fired by Konami, that there would have been a Metal Gear Solid with the actual number 5. But that is a conversation for when I play that game in like 2 years. Assuming. I don't know how long it's going to take for Volume 2 to come out and all that, but we will find out eventually someday. There's a lot of foreshadowing with the boss, and that she's not actually, you know, evil. This is kind of a meta one, but if you die in the virtuous mission, she is one of the people that can like do the snake name shout, even though, you know, she's defecting. Why would she care? Kind of thing. There's all the stuff where she had plenty of opportunity to kill Snake and never did it. It's a lot of stuff that's like, in retrospect, it's probably pretty obvious. She hesitated to cut out his eyes. She shot him in the leg with a fucking fake death pill as like, so he could use that to escape the prison cell if he needed to. A lot of stuff like that.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Humans killed 2 people? No! What do you mean? What? No! What the fuck? Why? When? Fuck! Wow. Whoa. Green. Brown. National flags. Tux. I can't imagine those were actually. Could have been in the whole Volgan. Couldn't have. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna stop streaming now. I got Rivals 2 tomorrow morning. Fucking... Were they Eva's kills? No, I think if they were Eva's kills, there'd be more. I think she killed at least, like, 3 people. I don't know, man. What the fuck? Ah!